I'm not sure if this will go, but we'll go ahead and we'll try. I think it's control. I'm gonna try and see if I can make a set of splits for this, but I don't know how to make splits if I don't do the whole thing in one sitting without restarting the splits next time at the beginning of the game. Like, you know, I could, I don't know. I don't really consider myself a speed runner per se, but if it's a game that I've played enough of, I like to run splits to keep track of my own improvement. It's not about like comparing myself to others, it's comparing myself to my previous self. And I do challenges that I just kind of create on my own. It's not like, I don't know, it's my own little thing, right? Maybe not, never been done before or anything, but unique and, you know, just not mainstream for sure. Come on. I don't think I can finish the game tonight. I don't want to stay up that late. I don't know how long it would take, but I don't think I want to do that.
Is a Shiva slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
But I do feel extremely motivated after my last. I just concluded the same run basically earlier tonight, and I had a really my best fight against Calamity Ganon ever. It was something that would be very difficult to repeat or to improve upon. Um, Man, he went up on the wall one time and I knocked him down. So on his first volley, I think. I'm not sure, maybe second volley, but either way.
Hold the Shiva slate up to the pedestal.
It was his first round of attack, so I guess volley, I guess. I don't know. I don't know that I will be able to recreate that. That was really so many things. A blessing, a joy, lots of good things, all positive things.
You are the light.
It was fun.
That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
I don't have any idea what my time was because I wasn't really keeping track, but I've gotten the route down pretty good here where if I follow the splits, it'll make it easier for me to just quickly go to the next place. That's what I did with Metroid Dread, because I kind of just invented my own route, and then in order to keep track of where to go next, I just followed the splits. The worst part about starting a new game? No glider, dude. No glider. That baked apple is such a trap. As far as I know, I have to get this tower.
Head for the point marked on the map near Sheikah's Lake.
The tower on the Great Plateau. I don't know of a way to advance the storyline without getting this tower. So this tower is the exception to the challenge, which is to not get any towers. But this one has to be got, so it is an exception. There's nothing we can do about it. The reason why I took the time to get those is um, the way I typically have gotten them recently is, like, when I say them, I mean my first few arrows. Um, it's been from skeletons, but there's no guarantee that archer skeleton will spawn at that spot where I usually get it, so I figured if I did that there, that would cover me in case that doesn't happen, because I need those arrows. There's a couple arrows I need. I don't remember exactly what for, but I definitely need them. I need at least a few. It's too bad we don't have the glider here. Definitely I could make use of that glider here. I really am not a fan of this Great Plateau thing here. Um, when it comes to like the replay aspect of the game, I feel like oh, I
You
remember.
have been asleep for the past 100 years.
I am good to go, right? I think. Oh no, that's terrible. It's kind of par for the course, though, honestly. Usually my first couple of deaths are usually environmental. That is something I'd like to do next, honestly. Do a deathless run. Not with these, at least not the first try, but not with these restrictions, but just do a deathless run. I think I should be able to manage that, but it would be kind of, you know, actually, it would be more work than I'm giving it credit because I would have to expand what I do a lot more. I mean, I guess I wouldn't have to, but I suppose, I could, because some of those shrines you can get killed in pretty easily. So, you'd have to kind of pre-select the shrines you wanted to get your points from and stuff. Um, and I've spent most of my time trimming the fat from the game so that I could have the necessary tools to beat Calamity Ganon. Um, Relatively quickly. I mean, we have one blood moon, and then we have that so that we can kill the Lionels twice. There's these two specific Lionels that we kill twice, and so that gives us 4 sets of their gear, and that's the path to victory. Is that weapon layout, that gear layout, shields, swords, bows. That's how we do it. Those 4 are enough. Now, if Calamity Ganon goes sideways, then you know, if he starts gaining his health back, you're probably. I mean, it depends. It depends. It depends on how good of an open there is on that second, like the final phase, his final phase. There's like the final half of his health in his final phase, that Calamity Ganon. On Master Mode, because he gets his health back. Maybe he does anyway, but he definitely does on Master Mode, I'll tell you that. Did I get them all, or did one escape? I thought I saw one that escaped. I worked at a battery shop for a little while, and there's a vehicle called a Ford Escape. Like, if you escape from something, that was the name of the vehicle. I cannot tell you how many times I heard somebody say Ford X. I don't know how they even say it. Escape? Escape. Not escape, but Escape. So they replaced the S sound with an X sound. Escape instead of escape. Uh, I don't know if it's a regional dialect thing. I don't know. I live in the upper Midwest and we do have some. I catch myself every now and again saying 100 instead of 100. I know that sounds ridiculous, but it's how did my mind get to the point, like what was it in our dialect that brought me to say 100 instead of 100? I mean, it's not the same sound at all. Like, where did that come from? That's weird. Like, where did that come from? How did that come to be? That my mind would say it's acceptable to, on this word, we're gonna say 100 instead of 100. Like, I really don't know, unless it was something that my mind had heard repeatedly elsewhere, and it started to just say, okay, well, that's how I guess that word works now. I don't know. I can't think of any other rational reason for my mind to do that. Hundred. No, it's not hundred. Hundred. Hun-er-d. No, no, it's hundred. 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 Not hundred. I don't know where that came from, honestly, but I heard myself say that, like, I don't know, sometime in the recent past, maybe like the last month, month and a half. I don't know how far back it was. But I was like, what the hell was that? I don't know. I do not know where that shit comes from, though. Like, really. I get some words just sped up sound different, and that can be, dialect as well. But it's just a faster way to say it sometimes. It's not a changing of the words, it's just a speeding up of the syllables. I can't think of a good example right now, but I can't I can't think of another mispronunciation. I don't know. Maybe that I have used, probably that I have used without even thinking about it. What you what you doing? Where does that come from? Well, what are you doing? Where's the where's the ch coming from? Where's that coming from, man? How does it happen? Oh no, get out of here. Ooh. Oh, you're not helping me out here much, bud. Oh no. I don't want to do this. Alright, whatever, dude. I don't want to fight this guy. Wow, I survived that? That's crazy. I hadn't even put on those clothes. I don't know how I survived that. Is there a chest? Up there, there is. I wonder what that is. Can this guy shoot me from there? He's gonna try. Yeah, forget that, dude. I don't think it's that good, whatever it is. Let's get out of here. Let's get going. There's really only three games that I've ever run splits. That is Final Fantasy VI, Metroid Dread, and now this one. I would love to put them on Halo, but I don't have the proper setup to really do that. I run Halo on Xbox Series X, and I don't know. Basically, I don't want to put anything between the Xbox and the TV. That's the bottom line. So if I did, I would need to buy a splitter, and then the splitter may or may not work with capture card based on some, it just depends. Like, so if it's like you can tell in video games when it won't broadcast because it's got like the DRM crap on it, but it's kind of ridiculous, I mean, the people that are pirating like copyrighted material, movies, whatever, for profit, I don't know, whatever. They've got far more sophisticated things. They don't need to worry about the DRM stuff. They kind of they make it work, right? So it's like whatever, man. You're just wasting everybody's time and you're being a dick, basically, with that stuff. So just let people do their thing. I mean, I get it. You don't want somebody like just making like, but see, nobody's copying DVDs anymore, right? There's no everything's been digitalized, so nobody has any kind of physical. Even if they don't even keep the digital copy on their device, right? They would just stream it or something. I don't know. I'm not sure how that I don't know how that stuff all works. Oh wait, I could have just warped. What am I doing? Chewing up time on needlessly. It's easy to die here. You'd think it would be pretty straightforward, and largely it is, but it is easy to die from environmental factors like gravity smashing you, pulling you down into the ground. Think about that. Think about that for a minute. When you're falling, if you fall off something and you're in free fall, there is a force out there, an invisible force that you can't see and you can't even really technically. Well, I mean, we're feeling it all the time, but we aren't perceiving it as it being felt. But this thing is ripping you out of the air and slamming you to the ground with immense force. Just think about how strong the gravity is on Earth to keep you like held down like that. That's pretty incredible. The more information I learn about the Earth and the universe, the galaxy, You know, our planet, our solar system, our galaxy, the universe, just the expanse of all of it. It's just like there's no way that it's an accident. Everything is so precise and in harmony, and there are these rules. Like those things can't exist like without there to be some sort of a design. It's just not. It's not possible. I was just reading an article that they're saying space travel to Mars for humans is probably something that our bodies will not be able to withstand. Something having to do with what happens to the kidneys because gravity, basically. Uh, like our bodies function way different when the gravity changes, and apparently there's something having to do with like astronauts that go on extended trips, and their gravity is not impacted. I mean, they're in space, rotating around the Earth, yes, but the gravity is substantially more strong as they are in orbit around the Earth than it would be, if they were a long ways away between like let's say for example like halfway between the Earth and Mars on its trip, right? The gravity there would be much lower than even the gravity in orbit around Earth. So basically, the idea is the negative impacts that the gravity or negative gravity is having on the kidneys of astronauts that just spend like extended periods of time, like on a space station or something, would prohibit um, the sending of a human astronaut to Mars. They're like basically they had kidney failure. Somebody, I don't know, you gotta think they were joking, but like maybe not. You never know anymore. But somebody said something about using dialysis machines to keep the people alive. Uh, until they could get basically to Mars, which would have a stronger gravity, and then their body would start to. But it would still be less. I think the gravity on Mars is quite a bit lower than it is on Earth. So I don't know, man. Human beings just were not made to live outside of the Earth. Our bodies were just simply not designed to live extraterrestrial existences. With that said, it's pretty impressive what humanity has done. Throwing our shit up onto the moon and stuff. It's basically what we're doing. We're just throwing our stuff up there. We aimed it really good and threw it really well. And we got it to stick on the moon. That's pretty good, right? It's a good shot. That's bragging rights. But we not only did that, but we actually sent people up there, which is even more impressive. I'm surprised. It boggles my mind that they did that in the 1960s, right? So that means the technology. I mean, they were really advanced, even though the computers were so primitive. The computers may have been primitive, but the technology was highly advanced. There's not been a lot of changes other than, I mean, there have been changes, but what I mean is like the basic ideas haven't changed very much. They may have improved some synthetic materials and stuff like that, and then obviously the computers have gotten a lot better. But I mean, it's not like they're coming up with like Star Trek caliber uh, new inventions of um, you know, these discoveries, these different elements or stronger materials that are like, gonna change the world. Like making something that is stronger than reinforced concrete but lighter than styrofoam, or as light as styrofoam, and it lasts like freaking stone or something, right? Like we haven't been making uh, most of what we've done, honestly, dude. Shit is not as good as it used to be, dude. You know? When I was a child, I think like pretty much all furniture was solid wood. Maybe not like upholstered furniture, like couches and chairs, but any kind of like dresser or anything like that, or any kind of like a TV stand. I mean, I guess they started making that out of pressed wood when I was a kid, but like most furniture that people would own would be, it was made out of wood, just real wood, like not some kind of like manufactured, processed, like whatever the hell it is that they make these days, but a real, real wood. Now, dude, like finding furniture that's made out of like solid wood is like, oh, that's reserved for the extremely wealthy. It's crazy. Like you have to hire somebody that's like a professional woodworker, professional carpenter by trade who custom builds your shit for you almost. It's crazy. Like old world skills are like the most valuable, highly paid skills there are if you're really good at it. Barrett, like you make assloads of money. It's like if you're a good carpenter and you can build shit, like old school style. So it's nighttime. I have to wait for morning, right? Before I can... Wait, no, I can go down there and steal those weapons while it's nighttime. Yeah, let's go do that. I need that bow. What time is it? Okay, we should have time. Wow, there it is. I was thinking about leaving a save at the glider and then just using auto saves until the end. That way I wouldn't have to replay this segment. I could just load that hard save. But that is kind of a tall ask at this point. Maybe if I get better, I might be willing to do that. Once I get the whole thing memorized, I guess. I'm trying to actually, that's kind of what I'm trying to do is get my route memorized. The route that I want to run on here. That's not what I wanted at all. But these guys don't have any weapons, so they won't be as troublesome. Can I get out of here? Oh man, this is terrible. I think those bees are kicking those guys' ass. Or maybe those guys are kicking the bees' ass. I thought I was getting hit too, but I still have almost all my health. I just have no stamina. Oh, they're following me up here? Really? You guys want some of this? You want the old man to get you, or what? Yeah, apparently he does not want the old man to get him. He will not. He's okay with that. So no, this is normally where I would have got my arrows, would have been from some skeleton archer that came up here. But he's not spawning right now. So it's all good though, because we got those arrows from those other guys, so we don't really need to worry about it. We're waiting until like, we want 4 a.m., which is like, I don't know, like 70 seconds from when I said 4 a.m. Um, oh yeah, I guess I could do cooking while I'm waiting for 4 a.m. No, there's not a bird right here. Sometimes there is. There has been in the past. Alright, let's do 1, 3 of you, 1 of you. Oh, we don't have the bird yet. He goes. Oh, it's not 4 o'clock yet. Oh yeah, because when your cooking time stops, basically, when you're in the menu like that. Alright, whatever game. Alright, so that was nighttime number 1. Oh shit, there's one that spawns right by the cooking pot? Oh wait, I never got those mushrooms down there. Let's do that. If only I had a glider. Yeah, what I need to be careful of is that archer. He could get me. Alright, bud. Let's get going. I could do without the heavy breathing of the dead man. Yeah, you gotta just be just right with how you whack that tree. You know, you have to hit it. That's all. Ooh, I'll take that. See, if you don't hit it, it doesn't work. So, that must have been what he was talking about. You have to be aiming, you have to be facing it, or be within the swinging radius. So, you can kind of see there's a radius there. So next, we're going to try and get through this ice area without getting ripped off or wiped out. We're going to try and not get wiped out here. We'll see. There's a little luck of the draw, but most of it is... This is probably the most dangerous spot, really, to be honest. The guy with the elemental weapon. That can one-shot us very easily. That worm doublet, man. I wear that shit all the time. Until I get the barbarian armor, but that's like right before the end, honestly. And I don't really need the barbarian armor. It's just that I can have haste, and I could have haste times 3 and attack times 3 if I have the armor on and a haste bonus. Whether I use meals or whatever. I do 2 swift violets, and then I guess I don't remember. There's a few things that you can. Um, there are a few things that you can. Yeah, look at that elemental arrow. Oh, you dirty bastard. Who the hell is he blowing his horn about anyway? Like, who's gonna come to his horn blow? It's way better if you have a glider. Making those kinds of jumps isn't quite so... this is that one with that bully. He's a little bit tougher than the other ones. Oh, that's exactly what we wanted, game. How did you know? This guy has... he has killed me for the first death a number of times. I have died once before to the environment. I was thinking I would try and... did I... I really don't want to fight that guy if I don't have to. Or no. I'll grab this weapon though real quick if I can. Oh, he can see me. Oh man. Oh no. That guy actually is pretty strong. Like, it would take both of our woodcutting axes to kill him. And I just don't need to do that. I've done it before. I don't need to win that fight. I can just trap him behind the ice. And go around him. Plus his rewards aren't very good. If he had better drops, then I might be more enthusiastic about harvesting his better material, but he doesn't have it. Alright, so that's that. Now we just gotta go this way. I'm pretty sure. I always try to cut this a little bit too sharp, I think. I end up... Oh, man, that's bright. I don't think the snow is usually that bright in this game, but man, that's pretty harsh. Skyrim. It was a good idea because, you know, if you make everything white, then, you know, you can save memory that way because everything's just, you know, everything looks the same. Just put a couple of shadows in there and boom, there you go. So it's easy. If it's done tastefully and done well, Using black as the palette is really, really cool. Metroid Dread did a really good job of that. And older, like Super Nintendo games and stuff like that, they really maximized the black palette to great effect. It was really good with some of the stuff they were able to do. Alright, I think it's just right over... Let's do that. That's a good idea. I keep not being able to fly with the glider. It's just wonderful. It's the best. I don't think we're gonna get it in under an hour, but it's awfully close to an hour, man, to get that glider. I think this is where I find myself cutting it too short a lot of times, and I have to go back around the outside. That shrine's gotta be right around here, isn't it? Am I missing something? There it is. Yeah, but there's a weapon I want. Can I get up there? There's that sledgehammer, and I'll be able to get another one inside of there, but that's a really very good weapon for me up until um, well, not very far, but like, I don't know, it's a good weapon for me right now. So I'd like to get them both. It's substantially better than anything else I have. Oh no, no, no. Oh, okay, that's right. That's okay. I forgot about that. You can just drop down there. Alright, this is the glider. Come on, game. What are you, an Xbox? Oh, we don't have it yet. Shit, that we have the long climb. Yeah. Well, it'll give us some rush rooms. See, the dude's a ghost. What the hell is he doing going and doing like a workout in the morning to go chop wood? Like, what? I don't know. Something's not adding up there. I'm sure working out does the mind plenty good, but it's mainly for the flesh. Which I guess the mind is part of the flesh, right? Yes, it is. They're connected. They are one and the same, I guess. The slow climb down. And they're like, oh man, it's so shady because these these little outcroppings that you're climbing down on, it looks like, oh, I can drop right here, I'll be fine. It looks like I can drop right here, I'll be fine. Now maybe from here I could, but for most of that descent, I would have clipped the edge, and that would have been the end of it. Dead. I think if I get below this little outcropping, like right here, it looks like, okay, I should be good, right? Looks like it. I don't trust it. I do not trust it one little bit. Right here, I think I'm okay. It'd be nice to have a glider for that right there. This jump here. But no. No, gotta go manually. Look at him sweating. He was sweating. No, he's not. Interesting. Hold on a second here. So we're already in night number 2. I wonder if it's set in stone how many nights we'll pass, or if that's rolled at the beginning of the game. I do not know. Again, if there's... I can't do this. There was a pill, or like a... I guess it's basically a pill. It's on a longer string, and my sock was driving me nuts. I think I got it. I've never really made much in the way of elixirs, and I don't think I did much with the. I forget what their names are. The guys that, well, in Tears they have you hunt down that one specific monster because the guy wants to eat the jelly. Looney Bins. He wants to become a whatever the jelly is. There's a lot of like. There's one. About time you show up. Oh, you piece of trash! I can't believe that only did half a heart damage. That's weird. It is master mode. There's the little icon on the bottom left of the screen, so you know it is. But sure didn't feel like master mode with that hit there. To know Calamity Ganon's true form is to know something quite vile. Imagine a porta potty outside of a Taco Bell in August. Not that I have ever. I'm not a porta potty guy. In fact, I'm not even a freaking public toilet guy, to be honest with you. Oh, I'll find it. I'll find a different way unless I absolutely have to. I mean, I don't mind standing, but the sitting down thing on a public toilet, man, I gotta be in a pretty bad way, and it's gotta be a like. It's got to be a good spot. Like, you got to be at like a bank or some shit. Banks have clean toilets. Well, at least the banks where wait, we just got our glider here. At least the banks that I've been in have clean toilets. But you know, I don't live in like I don't want to say anything bad about any towns, so I don't want to say any specific town, but I'm sure that there are large metro areas that you know, it doesn't matter what public room you go in, it's going to be nasty. I don't know, that's just not my thing, man. I don't know if I'd call it a phobia, more like that's just nasty, dude. No. I feel bad for the ladies, dude. It's like, man, what do you girls do, man? You gotta sit down? Always. Like, no. Please, no. I suppose they got purses, right? So they carry all sorts of different, like, shit to, like, sanitize, I suppose. I would guess. That would be my guess. Can of Lysol. Sandy wipes. All sorts of shit, no doubt, right? Can of Raid, just in case. Who sat before you? What, those horses are like... Are you kidding me? They're already dipping out on me? Alright. I don't know if I probably should not have done that. I probably should have just jumped. towards the horses instead of... They ran away from me. I need to get a horse. That's like a critical thing here. Is me getting a horse. This guy that's meandering around I'm trying to get to without the other one seeing me. Wait, I should disengage that bow. Yeah, let's make a save now that we're like in possible range of a horse here. Oh, dude, come on. Are you kidding me? Oh, wow, okay, that'll work. Alright, let's go, buddy. Let's get going. Let's go. I can't believe I got a super shitty one again. Actually, he might be a little bit faster. Maybe not, though. He was sure easy to get under my spell, though. And I guess the 2 spurs is really not a big deal because, honestly, I don't very often go past 1 spur. So, next we're going to this stable. If I can find a shrine over here, I would like that. Like, if I can not right over here, not this one. This is... I don't think this is... No, that's not going to do me enough good. What I need is a shrine, close by this, stables over here. And while we're up on the hill, well, we're trying to do our best to stay out of the prying eyes of these patrolling guardians around that tower. They'd like nothing less than to just destroy my shit. And we just got this horse, so obviously we need to get it kind of agreeable. It's coming along pretty good. It's not quite there yet. So that bridge looks very inviting. It does lead to where we want to go, basically, but it's guarded and it's got a barricade and shit. So it's not a good spot. But it is its path. See, if we stay on the road here, we're gonna run into more guardians. So we gotta kind of like try and avoid the guardians because they'll pretty much wreck our shit. They're pretty good at shooting us down. Now, so we get on this path here that leads to the bridge that we can't cross, but come on, buddy. But then we can just go down this path to this other bridge. This is really a really sweet path because it just takes us straight to the stables. Once you find that bridge and just keep staying on the path. And when you're on a horse, man, you cruise. You really just fly across the map. And even though it might look like you're going the wrong way, because the roads do kind of wind around here and there, if you know where the road leads, that's all that matters. And that's the thing, you know, learning where the roads lead. In games anymore, people can generally just follow the little... Well, at least this game, you know, you have markers. There's a marker on the map that you work your way towards, or sometimes there is actually no marker. It's just a riddle that you need to solve. Which, those are good, but, you know, you need a mix of those to make a game good. If it's too much just follow the map marker, then that gets kind of boring, but if it's too much of, here's the riddle, well, I mean, sometimes those riddles require some previous knowledge of the game, and so for the first time you play through a game, you know, maybe you don't even notice that riddle or you don't understand it until, oh yeah, okay, the game's over now, or like almost over, and it doesn't do you any good. But with replay value of games, like this game has great replay value. It's one of the best games I've played ever, and definitely most recently. It's awfully difficult to make a game this good. It's just fun. The music is quirky, but it's pleasant and it's good. The game mechanics are good. Once you learn how to do those perfect dodges and shit, like, it's just, the game changes so much because you can use that against the strongest dudes, the best guys in the game. Although I don't really use it against those four lieutenants of Ganon. They're just, I don't know. They have their little, especially the lightning one. The lightning one is the most formidable, I would say. All right, where's Beetle? Beetle, come on, buddy. Where are you? You're killing me. Come on, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Beetle. There we go. Thank you, Beetle. He's a strange fellow, but I think he's a good guy. Never really gave me any bad vibes. Let's see what you got. Dude, it's basement again. Wow. the buttons are different. Oh, maybe not. Maybe start worked. Yeah, that whistle thing doesn't work that well. Well, hello there, Digos. I gotta be really careful. The hitbox on those holes in these bridges can sometimes be pretty sizable, as I found out yesterday or last night. Yeah, it would be nice if there was a shrine really close by to that place. I don't have any of the shrine alert stuff though, because I don't want it, and I don't have it all. I don't have that stuff set up. That was close. Nice one. Take the money. Oh, I didn't mark my stables. Oh well, whatever. It is what it is. This is not like anything professional here. I'm just basically trying to put a baseline. I don't know how many times I'm gonna do this run anymore, especially after that last battle against Calamity Ganon. I'm just kind of curious to see how long, if I can do this in one sitting. That would be nice. That would be cool. I don't think I'll be able to do this challenge deathless. Maybe someday, but that's not. If I do a deathless run, it'll be. I'll be stronger. I'll allow more hit points and stuff if I want to do a deathless run. Honestly, it'll be the early game that's the most challenging, other than, well, I don't know, I guess it depends on what I want to do. I'm not at that spot where I am gonna pursue that just yet. Although I do feel pretty good about being able to do it. It would just be the early, like, first few hours would be the most dangerous. After you got some hearts built up. I mean, alright, so, yes, we're doing no towers, meaning that we are not going to unlock the map for any towers. Yes, that's true. Except for the Grand Plateau, or whatever it's called, Great Plateau. Because as far as I know, that's mandatory to unlock that one. But I don't have any problem climbing a tower to get to a high point. That's totally different than unlocking the map. So that's whoa, buddy. Well, we're not going for that business there. It's interesting that they chose all these like things with all these eyes on it. It's odd to me at the same time. But they're also very creepy. There's not anything uh, awe-striking about them. They're just kind of off-putting and creepy feeling. But that's part of that is the sound, I suppose, too. I don't know. Now to not interact with the thing. So why are we climbing up here? Well, I'll tell you why. Right here. This is why. Right there. To my knowledge, there is not a path that will get us from where we were, where that stable was. There is a... No, that's not a shrine. That's the fairy. Where we can get over here. I don't think there's a path that makes that gap down there. You know, see what I'm saying down there? So, unless, I mean, there might be a bridge right there that would maybe possibly allow it for the trip around. But that's not what we're doing. What we're doing is we're going right over here. We're going to shoot the gap. We're going to fly across. Why are we doing this? Well, a couple reasons. One, there's this guy right over here who has a really high level weapon that we're going to use to get some other high level weapons. That's the primary reason why we're here. Oh, that sucks. Shit. Did I even make a save? I switched off bomb arrows because last time I killed this guy, his weapon disappeared. And that would suck. But dying is worse. And so now we don't have, I don't know where the checkpoint. I don't know if I made a save. Oftentimes I will make a save. Right here. Yep, okay. Egos, what are you doing? Okay, so we have this weapon, which is a high level weapon. I think we can probably drop. Let's just go ahead and get everything out of the way now. This can go. This can go. This can go. And then I guess it'll be this. And I guess we could drop the shields there. Let them pick up the shitty shields. That's a good idea. This is also a decent weapon. It's actually the best weapon we have right now, technically, as far as damage that we can put out. But I thought there were some swift violets over here that maybe they were off to the side. Yeah, we are on the side. There we go. There's one. Come on, game. Tigos? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? So then this is nighttime number 3. since the start of the game. I would have loved to have harvested those. Um, those ore deposits back there, but there were those 3 dead lizards. Or lizard skeletons. It's just like, no, dude. Those guys are just way too fast. Way too fast. I think that's 3. I know where at least one more is. Well, more than that, but I know for sure where one more is. That would make 2 potions. Or maybe not potions, but meals? Whatever. Crap. So RB times 3, that's Royal Broadsword times 3. That skull right there. There's 3 Royal Broadswords in there. The pitchfork is fantastic for taking care of birds, like, or those bats. Um, in general, the spear class weapons, they are absolutely great. Oh, no. I do that a lot where I go too far. Oh, yeah, dude, there's another one, plus there's 2 more up here. Oh, that's 3 potions. That's awesome. I think that's all we need. I think that's all we use. No, that's not true. There's one that we use for that one shrine. And then 2 for the final bosses. So that's it. We have enough. We've got enough to make our 3 speed items. Hopefully we have enough arrows for this. I don't know what we have. This is a spot we do need arrows. Looks like I have 5. Okay, we'll have to make it work. We have 4 things to kill with 5 arrows, so. We're probably not going to ever kill this guy in one shot, but we're going to try. Now we lose the chance for those arrows down there in the bottom. Oh, we lose a bow there too. That was bad of me. I should have gone and picked up that bow first. Uh, oh, he's back. Okay, all right, that's fine. I'm not sure how that didn't kill him, but okay. Are you kidding me? Why is it not letting me pick up? Okay, alright, thanks, game. Unbelievable, dude! Do you see that? It doesn't let me pick up the weapon, and then, like, time passes, and I'm ruined. That was a ripoff. I guess we can try this. I don't usually do it this way, but I think I can make this work, actually. Oh, I did not want to do that. Come on! Wow. Yeah, it's not what I want. Now I lose those arrows. But I gain back the two I have left. Maybe three? I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, from those two dead ones are gone. Wow. Again! He eats the arrow twice. Alright, let's not... I'm not doing it the right way. That's the problem. Because I don't have ammo, so I'm trying to do it different ways, and it's not working. That one guy, he's this one here. This one is the problem one. It's really difficult to dome him for some reason. I don't understand it. Why it would be different for him. See, now look at that! In the head! There's no disputing it. He was hit in the head. We don't get the ding, and now it's shit. It's just dog shit city here now. It's just now I'm getting angry about it. It's not supposed to go this way. But I didn't do it the right way. I didn't go around the backside. I still haven't done it. I'm still on top of this piece of garbage skull. I need to go up here anyway to get the two swift violets. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. That's actually not bad. I can't complain about that. Alright, let's, come on, game. Just, I hope I made a save there. I think I did, but maybe I didn't. Oftentimes I'm like, I intend to make a save. I know I need to make a save. I think about making a save, and then I don't make a save. I think I did there. I'm putting a lot on my plate here because I'm going to try and get more than just the swords. I want to get a full set of good shields. I want to get those boomerangs too because it's better than what I had. I didn't have anything good. So it's, I just need couple good things to go my way here. I haven't had things been fighting with me. The game has been. Just trash! It's a lot of RNG, honestly. Like, how do they behave? What do they do? Do they come out? Usually the black ones come out first, all three of them, and the white ones will follow. Not expecting that. I hope I made a save there. I think I did. We just need that good weaponry. That's what we're here for. That's what we're gonna do. I just can't catch a break, dude. They're just up my freaking business, man. Like, as soon as I go in to go pick up the weapon, another one just swipes me, and I'm dead. I don't have any good shields. That's not helping anything. Yeah, see, it's not a good thing, man, because it's a bunch of them, 4 of them. Like, one of them's gonna swing and get me. Like, I need a little bit better, and it doesn't help that I have no good shield. That really doesn't help anything at all. In fact, it sucks. Got 2 of the royal broadswords, which is fine. They killed me because I have the save, which means I have 2 royal broadswords. And as soon as I get that 3rd one, I really want the shields though too. So we'll see what we can get. What do we got here? We got 2 good shields and 2 good swords. Oh, don't tell me that I don't have a good sword. That the game screwed me out of one of the good swords, and I only get 2 of them. Yeah, it looks like it is gonna screw me. This is all I'm gonna get. Unless... Let's just do this. I bet this is, with 3 still there. Digos, what are you doing? Digos? Digos? I mean, the time matters to me, but not, like, excruciatingly. I mean, this is not a speed run. This is a base that I'm coming up with, like, base time for myself to run against, basically. Um, this is a route that I devised as a challenge for myself. Like, I'm sure other people have done something similar before. I'm not, like, claiming that I invented, like, this whole premise of what I'm doing, but I did create this route out of my own experience. It's not something I got anywhere else. I just devised it. And I have very little to no previous knowledge, like knowledge of the game outside of my own personal experience playing the game. Oh, you turned your head, Joker. Suck my... Why? Why is it so much bullshit? And what the hell's wrong with my cat? Oh yeah, it's a full moon tonight. Just, I'm just tired of this shit going sideways on me like this. It's not supposed to be this way. It's supposed to be very simple. Sometimes it's a little bit of a pain in the butt to get the 3 weapons, but I mean, it's not a thing. It's not a thing at all, and the game has made it a thing. And my cat is gonna get a water bottle up the ass here pretty soon. She just wants to play it. She's not doing anything really naughty, but she wants to play. Let's try this. Deagles, what is your deal? Huh? What is your deal? I did trim her front claws today for the first time ever. She is, I don't know how old, a number of months. Um, she's not a tiny little kitten anymore, but she's not, she's still a kitten. She's just not a tiny kitten. I don't know how many months old she is. I got her when she was, I guess, I probably got her like end of Easter, like right around Easter. Like probably the week after Easter. And she was, I don't know, She was taking solid foods. I mean, she was taking solid foods when I got her, but she was still pretty small. Yeah. This is gonna be I don't have any decent shield. Usually when I'm here I have good shields. And it makes a big difference. Let me tell you. But it's usually not that bad. I mean, I should be able to coax the black ones out and just disarm them and then clean up the white ones afterward. Like that. Dude, the timing is just so much dog shit, dude. So, like, he waits to swing until right when I go to swing, and then he gets me because the shield's not up. It's the tiniest little window that he has there to do that. But they've been getting it because they're swarming. See, look at that. Do you see it? Did you see how that happened there? So I swing my weapon, and then he swings, and he's faster, and he kills me, even though I had a shield out, because he swung like it was because there's that shock stuff is slower. It's kind of a ripoff. All right, we should still be able to get 2 royal broadswords. Hopefully. It's really frustrating when it doesn't go right. I mean, sometimes it goes fine, but sometimes it goes lame. And this has been now, like, how long have we spent here? Instead of being here for like 3 minutes, we're here for like 45 minutes or some stupid shit. I don't know how long it's been. It's not supposed to be like very long. It feels like forever. It's probably only been like 10 minutes. Maybe 15, I don't know. Way longer than it should be. It should only be a couple of minutes. You see? Do you see it? How it happens? He's shocked! He's shocked! And he gets me with his tail? I don't think that's possible. It can't be right. You can't attack while they're shocked. It's so annoying. It's not supposed to go this way. They're all coming out at once. Usually the black ones come out, and then I can go run around the outside and kind of isolate. Just bullshit, dude. Now I'm getting frustrated and angry. That's how it works. Things happen that I don't like. They stack. Then I get frustrated. That frustration breeds anger. That anger breeds highly negative emotions. Dang it, I missed it again. No, get off me with that. Where's that sword at? He's got it. Got it. That's gonna have to do. So I've got 3 good shields. I got my 3 good swords. 3 good bows. That sounds like a good deal to me. It took way too long, though. Well, it would have taken less than half the time, but the game screwed us. and there was only 2 royal broadswords in our inventory. Like the game screwed us on over the royal broadsword somehow. I don't know how it happened, but it did happen. It's happened before, and it will no doubt happen again. But I need that third one, especially on the first round, because I don't have the excess firepower yet. So, um, it's fairly critical. I really should pause the timer when I step away for a moment. Otherwise, I'm not getting a clean read on those. I mean, I'll be able to make up huge chunks of time simply by playing and not just letting the timer run. It's too bad you can't have a horse there. There is a stables up here, but we have to get there. It's right up there. I don't know if you can see it from here or not. It's right around that pillar. Or no, maybe it's right down there. Yeah, there it is. These guys are quite aggressive. Well, I wonder. I don't think I'm gonna have enough, but we'll find out. Nope, not enough. But we still need that anchor up here then. So one way or another we're gonna have to make this climb. To either go up here to buy the armor or to go up here to get the warp point. And we need the warp point anyway because we got to come back here. Even if we had been able to buy the armor or the helmet piece right now, we were still going to have to come back here anyway later. Because it's the closest warp point I have to those stables down there.
That divine beast was taken over by Ganon 100 years ago. You must find a way inside in order to free it from Ganon's malice. I believe in you.
Excuse me, bird dude. Deagles? You know, I don't remember there being anything all that good here. Okay, now that we have our anchor, that's pretty much it. Time to leave. Eagles. Come on, like, alright. I think this is the way, right? Actually, wait a minute. Well, what do we have? Okay, we do have one. Alright, we'll be okay. There is a way that you can kind of get around these. I'm trying to remember, what did I make that meal out of? I made one really good meal last night. I'm trying to think. Probably peppers and that like staff weed thing. You freaking cruise on a horse, man. If you know where you're going and know which path to get on to get there, you can cruise. This stuff. The heat, that's the heat resistant one, but still. Digos? think this is the one with the diamond on the roof too, which would be really nice. I mean, not the shrine, but the... I have myself going back there later. Heat shrooms, which I haven't been to yet. That's what I used. So the best I can do is probably a low level one. So let's just do that. 8 minutes. That's gonna have to do until we get the money. Alright. Anything else? Ooh, yes. Okay, and then I have I got 4 stamina. That's nice. Okay. Egos? Sorry, Fox. I should have had my eyes on the road, and I had taken my eyes off the road for a minute, and that fox was in the middle of the road, and, well, it got toasted. They're timid. They don't ever attack you, so I try to leave them alone. There's one of them. Patrolling. He's got a sword and a bow and a shield for me. I'm just not quite ready for him. I don't think we have the firepower yet. Maybe, but it would cost everything we have for sure. I don't think we have enough firepower yet, honestly, to make it worth doing. Sadly, I don't understand it, because in this one shrine, the Thunderblade reappears. It's in a chest at Blood Moon. But this Royal Broadsword in here does not respawn. Which I think is a total ripoff. It should respawn at the Blood Moon. All the chests should. Like these kinds. It's not like it's anything that great. It's not like it's game-breaking weapon or something. I don't know. It's just a Royal Broadsword, but it's the best base weapon you're probably going to find outside of Lionel weapons. And I'm not sure about ancient weapons. I think they might be actually higher than a Royal Broadsword, but I think they also have like a special kind of extra damage against like Ganon or the robots, whatever they call them, Guardians. It's extra strong against those guys. Alright, so we got our weapon stash is starting to become semi-respectable here. Alright, let's here's the moment of truth, really. Do I go... No, I don't. It doesn't benefit me anything to do that right now. We're gonna just go straight back to here. And go to... I don't think we've had nighttime number 4 yet. This I think is nighttime number 4 that we're in right now. Deagles, what are you doing? What are you doing? Deagles. Okay, and then now... Let's see if we can get this thing figured out, honestly. Come on, Moose. Get moving. Good job. I did not even... I don't know, I thought I should have been able to ride their game. Alright, so let's see what happens if you just don't deviate and you just ride the horse. I think that takes you down the wrong path. Yes, it does. We want to go on the inside here. In fact, I think we want to go on the inside as best we can the whole way. Anytime there's a chance to go to the inside, I think that's what we are supposed to do. Well, to get to the furthest point that I've been able to find. Which is good enough, because we used that haste potion down there, and... yeah. No, we can't go all the way. Yeah, that's right. We can't take the bottom all the way through because if we wait too long, then there is that dead end. So we do have to go up at some point. That's right. It's not here though. That's that forest shrine. The dark forest shrine. The nighttime forest shrine. That was lame. I don't even remember the reward being very good. That's kind of disappointing. That one should be like a really high reward. Like, I don't know, some special royal broadsword or something. Or something's good. Something special. I feel like the next path up is the right path to go. But then I think we need to try and get back down as soon as we can. I kind of feel like that's the case here, but we'll see what we can see. Like this here, I don't believe is shown on the map as a path, but if memory serves, you can see that it's a topographical map, so you can kind of see when an area like would be a good candidate for like a path, basically. See, I'm not sure. I don't think that's right down there. We didn't pass the big dinosaur yet. Or big dragon, whatever. There's gotta be some... I'm hoping a time travel element in the next one. We didn't already pass the big giant dinosaur bone thing, did we? I don't think so. Is that already... Is that way down there already? No. Is it? No, that's down there. So we need to be on this side. Up. We need to be up here until we pass that dinosaur thing. And then we go back down. As soon as we can. I think we have to backtrack to do it a little bit, but that's the path. Oh, it's a nice shield you got there, bud. Is this just a loop? Whoa, buddy, I don't think that's the right way. I don't think we can go down there either. But maybe we can go down there. We can try. Oh, I'm surprised. Oh, yeah, watch though. Yeah, I was worried about that. This is not Skyrim horses here. Is there really just a path? Is that all that it is? There's a path right by? Hold on a minute, man. Oh, come on, game! Normally I'd grab those, but I gotta be moving. This guy's all up on my business. Nice. That's a score. He goes. And then it brings you right back down here. So this is the path. It's difficult to find sometimes, but we have enough to buy our shit now. So that's useful. I should still be grabbing those deposits because I do still need to buy bomb arrows. Hi, Digos. The green and blue ones pretty much mean nothing. I mean, not completely. It's important to grab a couple of them along the way, but for the most part, it's just the red ones that matter. Getting to the top is paramount. Once you're at the top, so we have we had 9 before we got to that red one, now we have 29. I hope I didn't screw the pooch there. I went a little bit too far up before I started slanting over. We actually do get a good weapon here. It's worth. Well, I mean, the reward is the chest for climbing the thing, so we don't have to do anything. We just go in there and grab it. Actually, that's. I should change the name of that shrine climb to ice. Great Ice Blade. I don't remember what it's called. It's the heavy ice weapon. Heavy ice. Yeah, I don't know why they went with this creepy, like, Great Frost Blade. That's what it is. I don't understand why they went with this creepy. I don't, maybe it was in a previous Zelda game. I haven't played a Zelda game since, well, really since Ocarina of Time. I did play. I tried to play Majora's Mask, but I just couldn't get into it. I couldn't. That clock tower thing at the beginning of the game. I was like, man, if this is like a taste of what's to come, I don't know. It just felt like a totally different game than what I was expecting, which was kind of like a sequel to Ocarina of Time, I guess, kind of. With Majora being the villain, that's what I was anticipating, but it just never felt like that at all. Now, to be fair, I didn't give the game a fair chance. I didn't even get out of the clock town, which I'm sure is just very early tutorial business. Alright, we should be able to pretty much get really close to that stables with this 2 minutes of haste on us here. And I think we are approaching evening number 5 since the start of game. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think that's what we're approaching. I wonder what's faster, sprinting or flying. I think flying is still faster. Maybe not though. Maybe in a straight line. I mean sprinting with haste. I don't remember that Lionel being that close to that stables. And I think the stables have got to be like right around here. We're almost there. Where is this thing at? I keep missing my... I think I had 2.5 minutes last time. We got a little bit closer than this. There we are. Oh, and I didn't hit the... Oh well, whatever. It's just a baseline to go by. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, make an anchor. Okay, so now it's bananas. What's the fastest way? I did find a really good way. Alright, now it's bananas. I'm going the right way, right? I think so. There should be a river over here I can cross. Did I miss something? No, there we are. This is where I want to be, I think. Now the way I take down to these bananas is a way that is supposed to produce a 3 fairy bundle for me. There's a pond on the way that has 3 fairies that I can collect. Now, I haven't been to a Great Fairy pod yet, so getting fairies will be really nice, especially since the next thing we're doing here, as soon as we get these bananas, is basically going and fighting some white Lionels. Every time I think to myself, am I going the right way? Did I go the wrong way? But then I just kind of follow the ridge line, and eventually I end up at that pond with the three fairies, which I will be glad to try and collect. Get off me, dude. That pond might be right here. No. Maybe it's up there. I don't know. No, that's not it. I always start to second guess myself, thinking, did I go the wrong way? Because I keep thinking it should be like right over the next hill, but then it's not. And then I'm like, oh, I don't remember seeing that. But what we're doing is we're slowly making our way towards this tower. But along the way, I'm pretty sure this is nighttime number 5. I'm not sure how many night times we get before the blood moon. Or if it's consistently always the same, I'm not sure about that either. Alright, so I went too far, or it's right over here. And I think it's right there. There's our pool right down there, with the fairies in it. So we're going to go down here so as to not startle the fairies. And then we'll go up the other side. And then hopefully they'll be in there. And then hopefully we can execute the maneuver without any troubles. There they are. Oh, very nice. I wonder if those are always in there. Is there any more bass? Ooh, and mighty carp on top of it. Boy, this is a really nice little pond here. I don't remember seeing the fish. I do remember there being a chest. I don't know what's in that chest. It looks like there's another fish. Wow, there's even more fish. I gotta get going. These fish can't be that worth it. This was another stamina bass, maybe. Even then, I don't know if it would be worth it. Hyrule bass. No, we gotta get out of here. Well, there's those 3 fairies, though, and that's pretty huge. Now, what I really would like to do is figure out a really good and consistent. I think that I think that's where the bananas are, but I'm not sure. Really good and consistent way up. Oh, great. I don't want to fight this guy at all. Where's that weapon at? I don't want to see that guy. I don't want to fight that guy. There's the path, but I don't know how to get there. If I could spot those, it's possible this is where the bananas are. I don't think it is. I think the bananas are down farther away, but And I'm sure there's more than one place to get bananas. This is just a place that I've typically gone for harvesting bananas. Yeah, this is really the spot right here. That spot that I came up. This is definitely the spot. You can get all the way to the top. Well, I don't know, all the way to the top. You can get quite tall. You might be able to make it here with one ring of stamina. Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see how close we get. It's a pass, if nothing else. But there's that big wall there, so it doesn't do us any good. We need to get over this way towards that tower. There's a stables down there, and there's the bananas. Yeah, it didn't work. Maybe. Look at that. Sneaky. Oh, come on. Since when? That was weird. I'm up on banana level here. I mean, this is not the banana plane, but we are on banana level. I think I can jump down to banana plane from here. I just gotta find it. That tower should be over here to our right, down here. And the bananas are nearby there. I can never find the bananas, but when I'm on the tower I can look around and find them even though I can't see them. Where's that tower at? Right there. So where are those bananas then? Is it on that side? I think it is over there because there's that fort. I'm pretty sure that's where it is. Okay. So it's on that side over there that the bananas are, I believe. And there is that stables. Where's the stables at? Is it down there? Or is it on this side of the bridge? I don't see it either way. Alright, let's fly down to that. Well, let's make a save. And let's fly down to the tower, and then I think I am right about this. Then I gotta find the way to determine. Okay, so I'm here. If I'm facing this way, then that means to my left. So over here this way would be the path, but then I'd probably miss out on those fairies, wherever the hell those are. We have to be up here to get this one because there's a psychopath down there who will ruin our attempts to get in this place. You can hear him dancing around there. If he saw us, we don't have the firepower. Oh, we don't have the firepower to kill him. Well, I mean, technically we could kill him, but we don't have the stamina. We just don't have what would be ideal. Well, we do now. We could kill him from above. It wouldn't be very difficult. But I'm just saying. Yeah. This one you want to climb from. You want to fly from up above. Okay, so bananas are over here, right? Because they have that structure there. And then back over there's a couple more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. See, that's the dirty trick about it, right? You can't see them. You might be able to see a banana tree, but they don't show you. So, I'm pretty sure that's it. Now, what would be the best way to get there? Man, I don't know. Zora armor? Even then, you have to go all the way from back there. I hope this is it. Yep, there they are. The beautiful banana trees. This is our... I mean, it's all in stages. Like, right now, what we're doing, what we've been doing since the beginning of the game, is acquiring that which is necessary, and then some, I suppose, in some cases, but at least what's necessary uh, to defeat the Lionels. So, in order to do that, we need the firepower to deal enough damage to kill one, to kill two of them. And the best way to do that I have come up with is to have +3 to attack and adequate supply of royal broadswords uh, to kill your first one. That's kind of what you're looking at. Alright, well, no, we can't warp out of here yet. We have to go get that, and you can hear it from here, so it's just down below us. Oh, I could have just jumped down and got that axe. Oh well, I want to get the quest first anyway. Oh wait, we did get the bananas. Alright. Actually, we don't need a bananas and helmet. I just have it there so I don't forget to get the helmet. Come on. No. There we go. Sorry who's over there. If there's anybody over there, I apologize. I don't know where it went. Where'd she go? There we go. Score. Alright. Now let's go back and buy that piece of armor. I can never remember which one it is. And then I go too far down. Boom. Alright, now that will allow me to freely navigate. Oh man, where am I now? On this side. To freely navigate the colder regions without having to eat anything or... Okay, what the hell? Where am I at now? Where am I? I have +2 to cold resistance. Wait, I gotta just warp out. What am I doing? Yeah, that's it. Let's go. My horse is there. Well, that's okay. He can stay right where he is. That's right, because it's barely been like a few hours in game time since I left. All right. The cold resistance doesn't matter that much for this guy right here, but for the other one it does. So again, I forget that I say is this nighttime number 5 or nighttime number 6 now. I don't remember. I wish there was a way I could just pause the stream, pause the splits, pause the game, and then resume tomorrow. Because I'm getting awfully tired. But I don't know how to do that with the splits. Maybe I'll play around with it tomorrow. I can get it figured out. To like start the splits, like at a certain spot. Alright, let's at least try and kill one of these. Let's try and kill the Lionels. If we can get the Lionels knocked out, I would feel good about that. I am getting kind of tired, so we'll see. If my reaction time is way off and I'm just like being terrible, then maybe I'll call it good. But the Lionels shouldn't hopefully be too bad. Alright, you are just unbelievable. Do you see that? Alright, Mighty Bananas. Oh wait, I never cooked. I never cooked. Oh no! Oh dude, that's terrible. I never cooked. Well, that sucks ass. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it wasted time, and I have to rerun that segment there. There's not a horse to use, because it's all like flying and jumping down. Ah. can do better than this, actually. But I need to have 2 of these, so we'll have to spend 5 bananas per. I'd rather not do that, but whatever, it is what it is. Everything else I should be good on, food-wise, I think, yeah. I just didn't make those. Forgot. You know? Forget sometimes. I am getting tired. It's been a really long week, and today's pushing on a pretty long day. And I'm getting pretty tired, but I'm having fun, and I do finally get to sleep as late as I want tomorrow, so I don't know. I'm not going to be able to finish this, though. But I'd like to kill at least one of those, if not both of those Lionels. Honestly, I'd rather kill them both. Get them both knocked out. Because then, after that, all I got left is just polishing up, basically. I've got the haste potions I need. I still have to get the Zora armor. Well, I have to get all the armor. I have to get the 4 pieces of armor that I collect, or I will collect, and that potion. I already got the helmet, so I already need to get that. And then kill Lionels is basically it. I killed the 4 white Lionels. Okay, so basically here's the deal. There's quite a few white Lionels on the map, alright? That's the highest ranking Lionel that I'm aware of. So there are quite a few different white Lionels on the map. Quite a few. Once you get to the spot where white Lionels are spawning, there's quite a few of them out there. The thing is, though, oh no, I forgot that it was nighttime. Oh, that was a terrible choice. So dangerous. For one of those larger archers to spawn like that is just like, oh. But just the armors are left, as far as I can think, and then polishing some stuff off. The armors and buy some arrows. Um, and kill 4 Lionels. Oh yeah, the Lionels. Okay, so there's quite a few different Lionels on the map. Quite a few different white Lionels. Quite a few different Lionels that carried the 3 different weapon classes. Okay, so there's all sorts of different combinations of class of Lionel and type of weapon and class of weapon. The class of weapon is typically, if not always, tied to the class of Lionel. So there's like red maned Lionels, there's blue maned Lionels, there's silver maned Lionels, there's white maned Lionels. I think the white maned Lionels are the highest class Lionel, but I could be wrong. I just think that when I try to think of last time I was digging into this data, that it was the white Lionel that ranked the highest. Now anyway, let's say that there's a dozen. I don't know how many there are. There's quite a few white Lionels on the map, but there's only 2 of them that are the white Lionel and have a sword as a weapon, because they could have a heavy, they could have a spear, or they could have a sword. And what I want for the Calamity Ganon fight is the sword. So, because there's only 2 white Lionels that carry the sword, that's the only place I can get the maxed out base weapon. I don't know of a better base weapon in the game. Um, I mean, the Master Sword, honestly, I think has technically, if it's attacking like the right enemy, I think it's got 2 more points of damage for base damage than the base damage Savage Lionel Sword. I think it's what it's called. I think this is him right here. Okay. All right. This is our guy. He's got 1 arrow. That's fantastic. We'll see how bad I botched this. I have those 3 fairies, but I'd really rather not have to use them. Not unless, not, no, I'd rather not have to. We at least need to get the proper open. Still struggling to do that one. That was really close. That was really late. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, that's terrible. Wow, dude, that's so gross. How am I just butchering that shit? Gross. Ah, man, that's It's like freaking diarrhea. Taco Bell style. Well, I don't know why Taco Bell gets such a bad rap for that stuff. I mean, I'm not really much of the Taco Bell eater. When I was like high school age, probably, I consumed the greatest rate of, well, my best friend, his girlfriend at the time, uh, at the time, at one period of time, um, she loved Taco Bell. She was the tiniest little thing, like super petite, right? But she like loved tacos. Soft shell tacos there at the Taco Bell. I wonder what ever happened to her. I was such an idiot in those days. Oh, that's not what I want. Well, not an idiot, just really naive and impressionable and just so naive. Yeah, I'm tired. I was cruising and then I lost my vibe. Just can't not get that one. Uh-oh. Dude, why can I not hit that one? She's dead. Really, dude? Come on! I thought he was gone! What the hell? He must have got some health back. Oh, no, he was just only 2 more hits away. Come on, cost me a fairy. Do I have any left now? 1. That sucks. Alright, so we got 1 of 4. There's 3 left to get. This one and the other one that we're going to go get right now. And in addition to that, well, let's make a save real quick. When the blood moon rises, these guys will come back again, and we'll be able to kill them again. So we'll be able to kill this guy twice, and his buddy over here twice. We're pressed for time to get everything done before the red moon comes. As far as killing these 2 Lionels, it's very important that we get them right away. As soon as we can, so that the red moon doesn't come too soon. I think we should be okay. Once the red moon comes, then we're under no pressure because it won't take that much longer to do what we need to do. But we do need to kill these guys again. And we've damaged some weaponry here, so it's expensive to fight these guys. It's basically 3 royal broadswords for 1 of these. That's basically what you're trading. And royal broadswords don't grow on trees. They're hard to find. So these weapons that we're getting are quite high end. And, well, Calamity Ganon in Master Mode's a real bastard. Wait, I don't have any arrows. I'll have to use I guess, whatever. I don't think it'll work as good. That was close. still just cannot. Oh man, am I in a bad spot here? Holy cow, dude. Uh... I can't dodge this. I've been able to dodge this forever. But apparently I did that time. That's a good way to finish it off. Alright, well we got 2 of our blades. We got 2 of our bows. The bows don't really matter that much. 2 of our shields. And I guess now... I guess we go for armor next. And I think that's it, dude. Seriously. I might be able to do this. I wasn't planning on staying out this late, but we'll see how... Maybe we're close here. Let's go ahead and get our horse. Well, wait a minute. Does it matter either way which one we do first? I don't think it matters. I don't think it does. Oh, Wolf, you shouldn't have. Technically, I would not need to do what I'm going to do next with these armors. I really don't need to. I do get an extra shield and an extra royal broadsword out of the one, and it doesn't take very much time, honestly, to do these, so it's not that big of a deal, especially this one and the other one up north. They really don't take very much time. The one down south, actually, you can't use the horse to get there, but it really doesn't take very much time either. Um, Getting the Zora armor is probably the thing that takes the longest. Because you have to, it's not a short run. It's a like, maybe, I don't know what you want to qualify it as. It's a decent sized trek that you have to make. But you're on the horse, and so, you can travel. We went on the horse here. We just went from this spot, and we're all the way up here. So, like, you cruise on a horse, man. So it's a decent jog from our anchor over there to the Zora domain, but you get there and it doesn't take that long, and climbing the hill is really not that bad, but it is kind of annoying. I'm talking about the one that goes up the Zora way. Oh no! See, that's what happens. It happens, dude, because it's this lame ass hold the joystick up, and so my mind goes elsewhere, and my eyes go elsewhere, and I'm somewhere else for a moment. Then I check in on the ring every now and again, and I'm like, oh yeah, I got plenty of time. I can keep my mind somewhere else because I have ADD. So, at least that's what they tell me. I don't know. I was diagnosed with that when I was in junior high, maybe seventh grade, eighth grade. I really don't. I can't remember exactly when it was. I just remember I remember the school that I was at, and I remember having to go to the office, and they would administer my medication to me because it was like a Ritalin, and it was like something I wasn't allowed to have in school. Apparently there was a problem with that kind of thing. But me being so naive as I was at the time, I wouldn't have been able to wrap that I would not have wrapped my mind around that concept of, I was just very sheltered as far as what my parents exposed me to. And it's kind of like I kind of resented them at the time because it's like they never prepared me for the world. But at the same time, it's like, well, what do you? I don't know, man. I don't think that any failures my parents may have had were a direct result of a desire to sabotage my life or anything like that. So, whatever. They weren't trying to screw me up or anything. And I wouldn't be who I am today if I had been raised in other way, you know what I mean? You can't really know, like, some of this stuff, like, you know, I haven't found a really good, I'm just, no. What am I doing? So it just doesn't take very long to get these things. And they're so helpful. Why don't I get them before I fight the Lionels is because I'm on a time restriction and it felt like it was faster and easier to just revisit these locations later. Because, I mean, all I had to do was warp to that stable, hop on the horse, and I was here, right? But, I don't know, it's just different. Um, yes, the first time if I would have come here earlier, it would have been the same situation. But, uh, I would have been eating up time prior to the red blood moon. The blood moon rise reset the map thing. So, um, plus I wouldn't probably be able to get all three pieces, and it's better to just use bananas if you don't have all three pieces, because then you get 3 points into it. So there you go. Plus I have to go down there anyway to get the lightning. I don't have to do that first, but I just kind of decided it was safer to do it that way. Alright, now I got north armor. Now it's northeast armor. Okay, that's easy enough. Hi, Beetle. You know what? Beetle doesn't make any sense because he is at every stables that you go to, but his inventory is different at the different stables. And how could he possibly know you're going to be there unless he's got like clones of himself all over the place? I don't know, there's just something not right about that Beetle guy. I'm sure there's a quick way to get in there without climbing. But but I'm not sure what it is. And so when it's raining when I get here, what I do is, I'll show you what I do actually. I like to do it right here because there's something right above us here. So we get a little bit of shelter from the rain. And now we can sit by the fire. Let's just go till morning and see if that'll be enough. Hopefully it's enough. Looks like it. Good deal. Sometimes it's not enough. And I've had to start more than one fire. But I always grab a few bundles of wood. When I'm on the plateau there, waiting for the guy to wake up and run over to the tree to chop it down with the axe. There's that window of time where there's kind of some, I don't know, like an hour or 2 hours, who knows. There's a window of time in the game time where you have to kind of eat some time. It's not very long, but you know it's a little bit. And I forgot what I was gonna say there. Something that you can do there that's useful in that little tiny window. I don't remember what it was. I'm getting tired here. But it's just that I'm so close to being the end here. I'd like to give it a chance. I don't think I'll win the final fight. There's no way I'll have that lucky of a... Oh, that was so sweet. It was like almost perfect, man. It was flawless. It was flawless and almost perfect. I don't know what... I mean, man. I don't... Well, I mean, okay. The second half of the fight, like when his health is halfway gone, from that point on until the end of the fight was like perfect, pretty much. It was flawless, at least. The earlier parts of the battle, there were definitely room for improvement in those, but like the part that really mattered, the part that was the part that's do or die, make or break, kind of. Yeah, that was 100% like the best I'd ever done. Not even close. It was like flawless. It was really cool. I had to check the tape to see. I was like, because I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember exactly. Sure enough, I did not fail to execute a single time. Every single time it was exactly right. And I just couldn't believe it. But it was. Oh, we have fire arrows now. Okay. Do we have any regular arrows? No. Okay. Alright. That'll work. Guess we didn't need to start a fire. I think it's really lame that starting a fire under those thorns won't ignite them. I think that's ridiculous. And Nintendo should be ashamed of themselves for allowing that kind of an error. I mean, that's like something you'd see on Xbox or probably PlayStation. I don't know. I've never played much PlayStation. But Nintendo is usually pretty clean on that kind of stuff. Plus, there's that weapon we can get here. There's that Royal Broadsword. There's the bow, but we're not going to be concerning ourselves with the bow. We won't be needing that bow, I don't think. That sword served us well. I hope you can't damage yourself with your own shock from your own weapon. That would be lame. Is it raining it again, I think? Oh, I'm tired. But we're really cruising along here. Yes, it is raining. Okay. Did I not go down there and get the armor? No, I did not. Why? How the hell? Why would I not have gotten the armor? Did I just go down and leave right away without grabbing the armor? That would be ridiculous. That's what I'm here for. Well, one of the things. Warp back here again, and then go grab that Royal Broadsword. do I? What, there's nobody down here? Okay, whatever, game. There's usually a fire jelly down there. Okay, then... I think this is the one. I think it's this way. I think that's the pass right over there. I think so. Because whatever I did last time worked out really, really well. And I think... I think there was a nice little path. But I do have a stamina potion. So, and I don't need more than one. I can use the one I have to get me over the hill. So I think we're totally good, no matter where we go. I didn't need anything to get through the jungle. I kind of found that path that I was looking for. I think I can recreate that too. It's funny, Link is like the world's greatest swordsman, but in these games, at least, well, so the two Zelda games I played the most are this one and probably Ocarina of Time, and then probably Tears. I played through Tears just one time, but a game like that I really enjoy, the first time playthrough is going to be the most extensive probably that I do in the game. There are exceptions to that, but um, I go into a game like that, I don't know anything about it, I don't look anything up while I'm playing it, I go through the first time and just like, it's all trial and error, and it's just, It's just one of those. It's it's not likely that I would put the same amount of time into a given playthrough or a save file that I would have on the first attempt a second time. Like it's just doubtful that I would do that again. Do because I've learned from playing the game that there's faster ways to do things, or there's better ways to do things, there's more efficient ways to do things. I've learned what items are more valuable, what items are better to do stuff with. So the items that I've learned that are not really as helpful just become background stuff, and I see it, but I just am like, whatever, I don't need that. But when you don't know anything about the game, you don't know what's good. You don't know what's just not really like, it's, it can be just, like it's nothing. You don't know any of that stuff. It's only through repetition that you are able to kind of pick that stuff up. I don't mean like you as an individual. I just mean you as the generic you, or you or I or anyone. So this one, uh-oh. Let's make sure this doesn't go sideways here. Okay, so not that one, not this one. I think it might be this one. Let's look here. Mm, no, I don't think so. No, it's the next one. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's it. Oof. Good thing we're in the desert and there's no rain to make the wall slimy. I think this is it right here. I should have double checked first, but I was pretty confident this was it. Wow. Let's see how long this takes from the point that I get the horse until I get off the horse, and then how long it takes me to climb that freaking place. And where the heck am I going here? Oh yeah, Zora's Domain. Shit, yeah. I'm gonna play till the blood moon. I can do that. And then I gotta go to bed. I should have gone to bed a while back, but I just I don't have any splits on this game, and I wanted to kind of make some splits tonight. I didn't think I would get through this quickly. Here it is. So, 7 minutes maybe? That's a long horse ride, 7 minutes.
Say, hey there, young one.
Still 7 minutes.
Above you.
As opposed to the 4+ hours we're in this thing, 7 minutes isn't that bad.
I was hoping perhaps you'd ever notice something.
I like this guy. The character. He's likable. And he has good music. I never noticed how stumpy his legs look compared to the rest of him. That's exactly what we're looking for. That's the good stuff. Thanks, bud. Now it's off to go get the armor. I still need that armor. You know, a freaking haste potion would be great for this. Let me take a look here. Can I make another one? I have 2 rushrooms. I will be able to when I get up top here. I'm gonna make one. Or I'm gonna. Oh man! Dude, talk about dog shit! That was my only fairy I had. Oh, dude, that sucks. Wow, dude. Wow! The massive dog shit that we see, dude. It's unreal, dude, with that there. With the thing, with the rock. It falls. Get out. The rock falls. Man, what a ripoff. That rock. I think I took a wrong turn. I should have bought arrows from Beetle and I didn't do that. Pretty far off. What are you talking about? I thought I was like pretty much there. Am I misremembering the path? No, we should be okay. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped there. Maybe that was a bad idea. Oh, we lost our haste, but we're almost there. Oh wait, we already got that potion. The, these splits are behind. All the way across, I keep forgetting to press the button. Because I haven't been running any games with splits for like... Well, I did do Metroid Dread. I don't know, a few months back, I suppose. Or at least, yeah, a little while back. And I was doing splits on that because I was tracking my progress on I don't know, I didn't really have like a I guess I don't remember if I had a target time specifically. I don't really remember exactly. I was just trying to do better than I had the time before, and I kind of got into like a spot where it was pretty tight. Like it was pretty tough for me to get any more improvement, and I had gotten pretty good at Ravenbeak, so I don't really remember exactly what happened that got me. Oh, I bought Master Mode. Honestly, I bought Master Mode and on this game, and I started playing that. And that's what I've been doing. Let's take a look here. Let's do a couple things. We won't be warping back here, I don't think. But maybe. We might actually now, because we've gotten everything, dude, and we haven't got the Blood Moon yet. It's crazy. I can't believe it. That really is crazy. All we have left is dialogue, and we'll have the Zora armor, and we'll have. I mean, I guess we can go do our. Well, we did not get the horse ride to um, Hate No Village, which is actually really easy. If you just get on the path just takes you right there. Oh, they've got a cooking pot there. Okay. That's cool. Sheltered from the rain. What about the arrows? There we go.
Hi. Yeah. Hi. Aw.
That guy. Oh, I forgot to take his spark arrow. So he's gonna sit there and torture himself. He's an odd one, that one. It's almost like he's not even being sincere. He's just waiting for me to come by and be like, no, dude. And then that way he can say that he was, hey, I was planning on it, but dude came in, man. Said I could do it. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna run this thing tomorrow again. That's the plan. Do the whole thing. But then the final battle is that wild card, man. Do we have things go like, just break our way like they did tonight, where first attempt, just no problem, perfect, basically? Like, man, that's gonna be a tough, really tough. Uh, I guess a split. I didn't have splits up when I did that fight though. Dude, that's gonna be pretty much for me. I don't know if that's even beatable, dude. Honestly, really, like if I think about it, it's like there's nowhere to shave time off. I mean, for the whole fight, yes, because there are the lieutenants, and then um, there are the lieutenants, and then there's the first segment, the first half of Calamity Ganon, where he's like fully vulnerable and you just beat up on him. Uh, I could definitely do those cleaner. But the hardest part of the whole thing, I don't know, man. That was pretty good. I could fight that 500 times and not have a better outcome than that because the RNG was all in my favor. He only went up on the wall one time. And when he did, during his first round of attack on the wall, I hit him with a bomb arrow and he fell down. So every other thing that he did was something I basically did a flurry attack to. It was unreal. It's unusual in this game to have this much dialogue packed into a section. Usually the longer dialogue sessions are in a cutscene. So that was a little bit odd. Alright, that's it, man. We have everything. It's crazy. All we have left is to wait for the blood moon and kill those two Lionels one more time. Well, we have to go get the royal broadswords on the west side of the map, but that doesn't take very long. I guess we could prep for that, so we just can jump as soon as the spawn. I guess we could cook, maybe? Let's take a look at what we got here. Maybe make a haste potion. Alright, let's go here. This is a good this place is a really good spot because it's not the cooking pot is not impacted by weather. So it's always lit. And so it's a good spot to warp to because you can warp here. There's a cooking spot right here. And it's always lit. It's never, I've never seen it not lit. And so long as you can handle the 2 layers of cold, then you'll be fine. But if you've been up here, odds are you can handle 2 layers of cold just fine. If you've been up here more than once, odds are you don't need to have a meal or any help, and you can just wear clothes or gear and be fine. I went the total wrong way. I need those, they're worth 2? What a ripoff. I would gladly pay you 4 per fairy if you'd keep them in your inventory. Dude, honestly, gems, dude. I guess it just depends. If you're doing all of the upgrades for the weapons and or for the armor, I mean, you're paying the fairies all that money and stuff, and I don't know. You can generate a lot of money doing meals. But honestly, these gems, dude, I think that's the best way to make money. Just farm those mineral deposits when you see them. You make money. You make a lot of money. Alright, what are we doing here? Yeah, we're cooking. Alright. Let's make a save real quick because I always forget. But I think we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should be able to get a hasty potion. There we go, high level. Okay. Did I ever get those mushrooms? No. Those heat mushrooms, I don't think I need anything. What do I have for food here? I shouldn't really need that much. I got the 2 haste potions. I've got the +2 electric potion. I don't really need these, but I have them. I don't really need this, but I have it. That gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus. It's basically 9. I could cook the fish. 10. Yeah, I don't know if there's enough. I think I'm okay on that. But I will cook. Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's right, I didn't do this. Oh yeah, but it's crappy. You have to go all the way over there. That Dueling Peaks stable. That's a critical. Uh, am I facing the right direction? I'm not sure. There's the mountains. That's where I have to go. Right this direction right here. Straight ahead. Dueling Peaks. Right on the other side of that crack is a shrine and a stables, and that's where we're going. I don't know what the biggest north, south, east, west interchange in the U.S. interstate highway system would be. I don't really know. I mean, probably somewhere on the East Coast, I suppose. But wherever that interchange is, that's a lot of traffic. Hey, that's a scroll. Oh, man. Wow, that's a treasure chest there with all that resources. I'm just getting so tired. I cannot believe I have to go to bed. I just can't believe we haven't hit the red moon yet. Not that I'm like, I mean, I need it to happen, but I'm not in a hurry. I'd almost like to get to Hate No Village first, because that would be really cool, because I would have gotten everything done. Although, it would be, yeah, I mean, I don't know, whatever. It is what it is. It'll happen when it happens. I don't know. It's beyond my control. I've done as good as I could to be as fast as I could, and I got everything done. Except for going to Hate No Village, which is optional, I guess, technically. But I'd like to get those bomb arrows. Alright, I feel like we got sidetracked here. Where is the Dueling Peaks? Yeah, there's that right there, huh? But we're not coming back here, though. Maybe I might come back to the stables. If we have time, I'll go run up to the fairy village. Krakow village, whatever it's called. I don't know. The one where there's the ferry at the top of the hill. And there's that shrine there, wherever Impa lives. And maybe another spot. You know, I don't remember what the reward is for that, but how do you get out of here? Gross.
Hey! Hey! Huh?
Yeah, that guy looks shady. Look at his eyes, dude.
Hi.
Where's that road at? The sign reading mechanic in this game means work for sure. When you're on a horse, I mean. This could very well be Blood Moon Night here. I can't believe I made it this far. Honestly. Tonight, but just, before the Blood Moon. Honestly, it's crazy. Alright, we have an anchor here. Oh, no. It's not gonna let me do it here, or what? I just jumped over it last time. How the hell? Right there, right? Garbage.
Hey! Hi.
Dude, still. It's unbelievable. Still. It might be tonight.
Huh?
Sorry, guys. Kakariko Village. Wow, okay. Nice to meet you too there, buddy. That's that thing about those extra things, you know, you can get killed by those things pretty easily. But they oftentimes have very highly leveled stuff that's leveled past you. Oh, it is the it's the red moon. There's maracas. Dude, that's so cool. The timing of this is just amazing because I am going to get to this top of this place here and grab those fairies. Man, I'm getting tired. I'm so tired. The timing though, dude, we got like everything done. We're just getting to town. That's crazy, dude. That's nuts. So 5.5 hours from start new game till the blood moon, and that was real time, with the game being paused sometimes. So maybe half an hour from that paused game screen. Probably not that much, but maybe. So 5 hours though. Roughly 5 hours is the real time number I got out of it. I don't know if that's true or not. Alright, let's get those fairies here. You know what? Oh man, I'm just too tired. I'm gonna end it right here. Thank you for your time. Have a wonderful rest of your day. God bless. Good night.